16 nations from all corners of the globe. 9 previous days of competition. Now just 2 teams remain. Can China, who are contesting a 21st final in 22 appearances at this prestigious event, retain the title and lift the trophy for an incredible 17th time? Or will Korea in a 10th final win a 3rd title just 4 years after their last? Welcome to the Forum's Horsens for Finals Day at the 31st edition of the BWF Yuba Cup. 2 teams, the best of 5 matches, the prize, the magnificent Yuba Cup trophy, and the title of World Women's Team Champions. So, for a 10th time in the history of the Yuba Cup, 4 years after the last, China takes on Korea in the Yuba Cup final. Then at 6 p.m, it's the 34th Thomas Cup final. China, the defending champions, against France. China's team comprises of 3 singles players all ranked in the top 5 in the world rankings, and 3 doubles pairs all ranked in the top 8 in the world, including the world champions Liu Shangshu and Tang Ning. Korea are led by the Olympic women's singles champion, Ga-eun, and they have traditionally been strong in women's doubles, with the likes of former world #1s Ga-eun and Lee So-hee. So the all-important lineup for today's final. It's the traditional standard order of play, starting with the top women's singles. Wang, Zhiyi, the world #2, against Ga-eun, the world #1 and Olympic champion. Then it's the top-ranked women's doubles and the world champions, Liu Shangshu and Tang Ning. And this is where the surprise for Korea lies, because they've split their top 2 pairs available here in Horsens. The first pair is Lee So-hee and Ga-eun. Then we have the second women's singles, and it's the 2020 Olympic champion, Chen Yufei for China, up against Ga-eun. Then hopefully it will be women's doubles, the second women's doubles, with the Olympic champion Zhiyi and Zhang Shuxian against Ga-eun and Kim Hae-jung. Of course, at the final stage, once the tie is run, any remaining matches are not contested, which is why I say hopefully we will get down to the 5th match, where it will be the 3rd women's singles. Han Yue for China against Sim Woo-jin for Korea. Well, this is the draw from the quarterfinal knockout stage. Interestingly, the 4 semi-finalists were the 4 winners of the 4 groups in the round-robin stage, and all 4 semi-finalists are the only 4 nations to have won this title since the introduction of the best-of-5 match format. Yesterday, China came through against 6-time winners Japan, while Korea beat the silver medalists from 2 years ago, Indonesia. So we're all set for the final, China against Korea. And the first of the matches, the all-important first match to get the team off to a flying start. It is the world #1 against the world #2, Wang Zhiyi against Ga-eun. The All-England champion, Wang Zhiyi, who defeated her opponent of today in Birmingham in March. The world #1, the Olympic champion, the Asian champion, Ga-eun. Incredibly, in her 5th Yuba Cup campaign, and she's only 24 years of age. because she first played when she was a 16-year-old. In fact, that was the first time I ever saw this player play. Well, this will be a 25th meeting between these two players, and of the previous 24, Ga-eun has won 19 of them, but perhaps most importantly, she's won 11 of the last 12 encounters. Last time being that final of the Badminton Asia Championships in Ningbo just last month. It was an hour and 40 minutes the last time they played. And wouldn't it be just wonderful if we had such an enthralling match here today? Wang Zhiyi is 25 years of age from Shaxi in Jingzhou in Hubei province in central China. That equates to about 5'7", and she's enjoying a 76th consecutive week as world number 2. This is her 4th Uber Cup campaign, and from her previous 3, she has 2 gold medals and 1 silver. And she won't be wanting to think of the silver medal because she was playing the 5th match when she lost to Sim Jin for Korea to win. But look at that. All of her matches have been won. Wasn't selected against Ukraine, but has played every match since. Ga-eun is 24 years of age, and she's enjoying her 142nd week as a world number 1. That is an 80th consecutive week as world number 1. Second spell at the top of the world rankings. She's achieved everything there is to achieve within the sport, and as you can see, she's played every match so far and won every match. All 5 matches in 2 straight games. Olympic champion, she's been world champion, not at the moment, that's Akane Yamaguchi. Asian champion, Asian Games champion, All England champion, she really has achieved it all. Daniel Wolf from Austria in the umpire's chair, and Henrik Boas from Denmark is the service judge. I'm Jill Clark, delighted to say that Steve Pedersen, former Danish head coach, is sitting alongside me, and we were discussing this final over breakfast scene. This first match, if Korea is to win, Ga-eun has to win this, we think.
That's what we think, but that's what we thought in 2022 as well, when she was playing Chen Yufei and lost a thriller of a match. Yet Korea went on to win it, even though Ga-eun lost. So Uber Cup, Thomas Cup, it's all so unpredictable. You never know who's going to step up and show the right team spirit, the right grit in the most important of moments.
No, that's the beauty of sport and the beauty of this competition. I remember
Ladies and gentlemen,
match against Chen Yufei.
on my right,
3 match points,
China,
I think, Ga-eun.
represented by Wang Zhiyi. And on my left, Korea, represented by Ga-eun. China to serve. Love all. Play.
So the Uber Cup final. China, the defending champions, against 2-time winners Korea. Well, these 2 athletes, Steen, I know we've talked about it on many an occasion, but they're both such good athletes. They move so well, both got good skills.
And they play some fantastic matches against each other. Normally.
that was going wide.
Shuttle seems slower today than previously.
Lovely backhand. This is just fabulous.
Good shot.
Super. Well, there's a very good reason why these two players are ranked number 1 and 2 in the world. What a beautiful backhand cross-court net shot. Super. 49 shots. I wouldn't mind betting we'll see rallies even longer than that. That's well left.
3-1.
Play. Got it really close. That long drop shot from Wang Zhiyi. The return from An-se-young. This one.
She gives it a bit of extra height to try and get it close to the net, I think.
So it dives just as it crosses the net. It's diving the apexes on her side.
5-1.
An-se-young's side.
Yeah.
Oi, lost the balance there.
Recovered well, though. That's a super. Oh, didn't go over. Well, she's wanting the court mopped.
6-1.
Lost her balance. Maybe a little slip. I didn't see a slip, but...
Well, it's like her center of gravity tilted backwards. But like you said, she quickly recovered. Not the start that Wang Zhiyi would be looking for. From the previous days, she chose to start on the better end in terms of backcourt control. She's made 2 errors on the backcourt.
She's made more than that, Steen. I think it's 4.
Is it 4?
7-1.
That's early. I'm skipping a few of the shots here to...
Lovely
Good
drop.
shot.
Oh, good net shot.
Sure.
Yeah.
Serve is over.
So the run of points is halted at 7.
7.
But in all honesty, well, you said it, Steve. Not the start that Wang Zhiyi would have wanted. Super. Oh, that's brilliant. Slightly across the body.
Serve is over.
Towards the right hip, and Wang Zhiyi
2.
simply couldn't deal with it. It's such a useful shot in singles, isn't it, Steve?
It is.
Because most of the attacks tend to go down the sidelines to try and move your opponent. Park Ju-bong on the right as we look at them, and Lee Hyun-il, the 2 Korean coaches.
She's very nervous.
9.
Yeah.
Wang Zhiyi.
she's been taken the full distance twice in this campaign. Wang Zhiyi against Pusala Venkata Sindhu in Group A match.
10,
and then in the semi-final yesterday against the reigning world champion, Akane Yamaguchi. So if we go from the form throughout this tournament, with Young winning all of her matches in 2 straight games, she appears to be playing the better of the two. And the scoreline at the mid-game interval seems to confirm that. 11-2 opening game in favour of Korea and Young.
然后注意一点，他的节奏变化是可能你后场较长的上来保护弄你。好，那你的这个也是自己要有目的性，讲了推完以后刷完才能刷后场，这个目的性下就对了啊。然后有球大胆打，往前接完球我放啊推啊什么上去简单看啊，所以你的球只要进去就行，不用要求高啊。讲了嘛，你不受分随便他怎么打，好不好？啊，相信一点啊，没问题啊。 自己的特点没打出来，对吧？自己对吧？你选的是战术线路，动作。
Chinese coaches Luo Yigang and Xia Xuanze. So it is a very, very healthy lead for the Olympic champion, Young. 11-2 in this opening game. This is not what I was expecting, Steen.
No, me neither. That's better. Much better.
Yeah.
This is more like what I thought we were going to see from the opening stage, but I feel that Wang Zhiyi has been quite nervous, and if we go a little bit into the psychology of this match here, obviously Young knows that it's super important that she leads her team with an opening win. They're not favorites in 2 of the matches. They're quite a bit underdogs. And then there's 2 matches where you could brand them as favorites, but on a very, very thin data. So this is an important match for Young. Wang Zhiyi, of course, wants to sort of redeem herself from that lost match in 2022 against Simu Jin when she lost the decider. And I guess she's had her hopes up after winning the All England title, where she played brilliantly, in my opinion. She hasn't shown any of this so far. Attacked a bit more in All England than what we've seen here in the opening stages. And she also managed to play the drop shots from the backcourt a little bit tighter, dragging Young that extra half step forward on the court. Has not been possible so far. So clearly, Korean advantage here, not only in the scoreline but also in the actual play. Short.
Gosh, that's well judged. That was only just long.
13-4.
I'm wondering if the drift had changed again. I think it was on the opening day. It came from Wang Zhiyi towards Young, but for the remainder of the tournament, it's been the opposite way around. The drift has gone from Young towards Wang Zhiyi. If that has changed, then it explains something of what we've seen so far here in the first game.
Yeah, there's another one gone long. I wondered that myself, Steve.
15-4.
But having said that, I think Young's control of drift is very impressive.
Yeah.
So if she's managing to control while hitting with the wind,
I'm quite certain the shuttles are slower than what we've seen previously in the week.
so difficult to work the opening because they're both such good movers around the court. Beautiful. Lovely block. There we are. Forced to hit long.
Service over. 5-15.
Well, she was trying to take more initiative there.
16-5.
But before, she had really built the rally. It was only the third shot of the rally where she makes an error.
Got to be extremely precise when she attacks. When An Se-young is standing in a good positions, good central position, there's very little room where the shot is making a difference.
Lovely backhand. That's just amazing defense. Brilliant. Super.
Service over. 6-16.
It seemed to be just the border between... No, that was the Chinese camp, sorry. I thought it was the Korean camp as well.
Guessed the wrong way, An Se-young.
Thank you.
Twice former Asian champion, Wang Zhiyi. And then a silver medal this year when she lost to this lady.
16.
Super. She's got to take more initiative, Wang Zhiyi. Like that.
16.
Oh, missed it.
16.
Positive rallies here for Wang Zhiyi. Even if she shouldn't be able to catch An Se-young in the first game, she's playing herself into the match.
And that is important, isn't it? Great attack, good positive play, and even a little smile from An Se-young.
17-8.
Showing her nose, Wang Zhiyi outside the picture. All small signs that try to sort of combine as players and coaches. The opponent a little bit cold. Well, they're having a cold. It's a great shot.
Lovely reverse slice.
And that's some of the shots that she needs to be producing. The shots that can offset An Se-young, preferably also drag her an extra half step forward to the net. Some accurate attacking shots, and then demonstrate that she can play just as long as An Se-young, and her stamina is just as good. Another error on the back line. Good play.
Wow, it didn't need to be that close to the line.
No, there's a challenge.
Oh, well, I thought it was good.
I thought so too, but only as it touched the ground. The flight, I thought this is going to go wide. But when it touched the ground, I agree with you.
Yeah, it was plumb on the line.
Challenge unsuccessful. One
So
challenge remaining.
Young, just one challenge remaining in this opening game.
Serve is over.
But
10,
stretching
18.
and hitting her
Play.
left thigh. Oi, oi, oi.
Good flick serve. Brilliant. Wow, what a shot.
Serve is over. 19-10.
Preparation for that shot exactly the same as a clear, as a straight smash.
The pre-shot routine for most of the overhead shots from An Se-young is exactly the same. Brilliant.
Oh, well, the attempted kill ended up as a perfect net shot because it bounced on the top of the tape and just trickled over. Yeah, she's definitely in a bit of distress, Steen, in these early stages. Well, she's got 10 game point opportunities. Super. Brilliant. Utterly brilliant.
Game.
What a final shot from An Se-young.
Won by Korea.
A fast
21-10.
drop, played with an acute angle, played with disguise because of the slice. Take a look at this. Here comes the slice. And look where that shuttle lands. That is fabulous. 21-10 opening game to Korea and An Se-young in 20 minutes. of the players back
Second
on
game.
courts for the start of this second game. Korea and An Se-young, 1 game to the good, 21-10 in the opening game. She got off to an absolute flyer. 7-1 and 11-2 at the mid-game interval of that opening game. Brilliant. Threaded that smash down the line. And you'll have liked that one, Steen, because that was one of your rebound action overheads. Take a look at this. No, it was more of follow-through than I had realised. What a rally. Literally, all 4 corners of the court were explored in that rally, at both ends of the court. Well, in very simple terms, women's singles, or any singles discipline, is about outmanoeuvring your opponent until they're slightly out of position. Longest rally so far, and that's when you go for your winner. But to get somebody out of position, to systematically play to all 4 corners is such a good tactic. I have a feeling, Steen, that the drift is the same as it has been, going faster towards the far side. I just think An Se-young was controlling her lifts and clears particularly well in the opening game.
That's possible. That's possible. I'm concerned that Wang Zhiyi is breathing heavily. Beautiful.
Wonderful.
Oh, missed
Korea
it.
challenges
Pulled out, so An Se-young is challenging.
She won't have any of that, An Se-young, lackluster line calling, immediately challenging.
You obviously thought it was good. I've got difficulty seeing that line.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't.
Oh, it was.
Correction in.
Good challenge. Caught the outside edge of the line.
4 love. Play.
Oh, that's going wide. And look where that's landed.
Yeah, very, very
5 love.
Well, like the opening game, this is pretty much a perfect start to the second by An Se-young. Beautiful.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That drop shot from Wang Zhiyi is the best drop shot that she's played all day. That forces An Se-young to take an extra long step or an extra step, whatever she decides.
Thank you.
But that opens up the court, and that was what she did so brilliantly at All England. But so far, there's been nothing that suggests that Wang Zhiyi is having a day where she can challenge An Se-young. That's more like it.
Super.
2-5.
That's a brilliant shot. There's not a lot of room to work with there for Wang Zhiyi.
Korea challenges called out.
So another challenge.
And Wang Zhiyi's not going to get a Christmas card from Korea this year. This time he was right, though.
Yeah.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remains. Service over. Correction. 3-5.
Yeah.
Play.
Nice. Millimeters away.
Service over.
Hit the top of the tape and fell back her own side.
3.
Oh, good smash. Brilliant.
Important rally, this one for Wang Zhiyi.
Super angle again.
7-3.
We've seen the slice, that time the reverse slice, when An Se-young played to perfection.
Langton.
Yeah, she's blowing her nose again. She's
Yeah.
definitely got a bit of a cold. Which is surprising because the weather here has been absolutely gorgeous.
The weather has been fantastic. But the thing is, the Asian
7-3.
players, they have had to travel back to Europe again relatively early after being in the European swing with the All England and Swiss Open and those tournaments. And that's not so common, whilst the European players, they travel back and forth to Asia a number of times during the year. The Asians have 2 major European swings, one in March and one in October.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
That's the spot she's got to find. She can't open too early, but she also can't play too passive for a prolonged period of time within each rally. Good clear.
Yeah, Matt just changing the
Service
pace
over.
of the attack. An Se-young,
9-4.
a half smash. And it just disturbed the defence of Wang Zhiyi. Has to put more pace on her defensive shot rather than using the pace of her opponent's shot. That's beautiful. Wow. Super.
10-4.
That is fantastic badminton. Did well to reach that, and a beautiful cross-court net shot from Wang Zhiyi. Push straight down the line. How on earth does Wang Zhiyi get that one back? And then look at the commitment coming forward.
Yeah, nice play. Brilliant. She's got to have more of these stinging attacks. The frequency's got to be higher
10.
from Wang Zhiyi's perspective. Again, super placement. Power is not the solution. Once in a while, a power smash to the body could be really nice to sort of pin An Se-young to the center of play. But it's a tough task at the moment.
5.
Still 5 points down.
Wow.
Service over.
Well,
11-5.
previous winner was straight down the line from that deep forehand corner, that time going cross-court. And the reward is a 6-point advantage at the mid-game interval of this second game. Look at that. Such disguise. Again, another 1-5 up. 34 minutes.
然后呢，杀进攻也是一样，也往他中路打一打，因为他也是看你两边，对不对？你也在看他两边，所以中路有的时候结合3条线直线对角，这叫中路啊。然后中前卡之间发展。
Well, purely from the body language of the coaches, it looked as if the Chinese coaches were far more specific in their advice, and Park Ju-bong for Korea just seemed to be encouraging the little bit we saw of the coaching there.
Yeah.
And that would make sense, wouldn't it, Steen?
It would. No reason to disturb An Se-young. She's in the zone.
Oh, that's a super shot.
Service over.
I actually thought that Louis Gang, he looked a little bit frustrated at times there, sort of holding his arms out. What's going on? I don't think they can answer that at the moment. What's going on is very well playing An Se-young. There's been very, very few easy points for Wang Zhiyi, and she's given a lot away. When I say easy points, it's not. It's easy points at this level.
That's a lovely return. Sophie. But perhaps Louis Gang's frustration, if they've talked about tactics and she's not been implementing them, Wang Zhiyi, then there would be frustration with the coach, because you and I have already identified that she needs to be more proactive in the rallies.
Exactly. But at some point it's just very difficult, because there's a woman on the other side trying to make it difficult for her, and there might be a rally where she can't get to a chance of attacking.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
way
misjudgment, and one of the easy points that we just talked about. That was so rare. Yeah, well played.
Missed it. Is that 3 errors in a row?
9-12.
I think it is. From An Se-young. Yeah, she's frustrated with herself.
That's a good sign from Chinese perspective.
That's going wide.
Yeah.
Service over. 13-9.
Yeah, that's a couple of mistakes. I'm getting more and more of the opinion, Steen, that you are absolutely right, that the drift has changed a little.
Perhaps. It's very difficult to spot it precisely. Quite sure that shuttles are slower, so we have slower playing conditions, which, in my opinion, normally would favor An Se-young, who I think is sort of, in terms of strength, have a stronger arm than Zhiyi.
That time, the judgment was sound.
Service over. 14-10.
Good pressure. That was a little bit of a loose serve. Picked up on it immediately.
14.
Oh, lucky net ball.
Yeah, got a little bit deflected.
I didn't pick up on that in the first place.
Service over. 15-11.
Oh, good smash. And again, 2 body smashes slightly across the body towards that right hip.
11.
And I think that An Se-young has been more attacking. Possibly just a tiny little bit more attacking than she was in All England, but that could actually be an interesting stat to monitor the attack frequency. How many downward shots with a certain speed to play per out of 100 shots. That's a good one.
What a net shot from low down from An Se-young. Good rally.
She's tired. Wang Zhiyi.
Super rally. And once again,
17.
there wasn't an inch of the court that wasn't explored in that rally. Gosh, it's got even longer. Longest rally so far at 54 shots, 2 shots longer than the previous longest rally.
Thank you.
Well, I was busy this morning,
17,
Steen, researching
11.
how many times the teams had won a Uber Cup title without dropping a match throughout any tie. If Ga-eun wins this one, of course, it won't happen this year.
How many times has it happened?
5 times, and all by China.
Yeah. That's super.
Service over. 12.
Well,
17.
I just sense that it's pretty much now or never as far as Zhiyi is concerned.
Yeah, I agree. It's
Wow.
going to be very, very difficult because Ga-eun, she's held a
over.
fantastic average
18,
level in
12.
the rallies. Not a lot of unforced errors, really good quality, moves well. Wang Zhiyi has occasionally been able to challenge her, but the average level has not been high enough yet in this match.
3 points away from getting Korea off to a ideal start, Ga-eun. Oh, that's super. Forced the short
Service
clip
over.
with a tight spinning net shot.
13, 18.
Look at that, look at that. What wonderful images. Seeing how the shuttle was spinning and tumbling on the net play. That's
Good
another
shot.
punch clear. There's the body smash again towards the right hip.
Perfect.
Service over. 19, 13.
It's match point opportunities for Ga-eun to get Korea off to the
Match point,
perfect start
13.
in the 2026 Uber Cup final against China. Super. And she's got Korea the start they wanted. I think we can safely say she's happy with that.
That's what happened when you watch too much of the French Thomas Cup team.
Yes. Emulating the French celebrations.
21, 10, 21, 13.
46 minutes to get Korea 1-love up in the Uber Cup final. 21-10, 21-13. Well, I thought it was a magnificent performance, Steen.
Fantastic play. She took control of the match from the beginning, and she never let go.
Look at that final shot. She just caressed that shuttle with disguise and the celebrations, emulating the French players yesterday when they won their semi-final against former champions India. For today's Uber Cup final, Korea has the perfect start. Young beating Wang Zhiyi 21-10, 21-13. 26 minutes for that victory. Well, coming up next is the first women's doubles, and it's the reigning world champions Liu Shangshu and Tang Ning up against a scratch unknown Korean pair of Ga-eun and Zhiyi. Welcome back to Horsens. And the badminton fans have a lot to do around the arena, the fan zone. Yeah, and they're both Danish teams in the Uber Cup. They were quarterfinalists. Thomas Cup, they were semi-finalists. And the Danish fans have had a whale of a time this week. Well, coming up next is the first women's doubles. Liu Shangshu and Tang Ning, the Olympic silver medalists and reigning world champions, up against this brand new pairing of Ga-eun and Zhiyi. So Korea 1 love up in the Uber Cup final. And going back to my stat about winning without dropping a match, Korea, of course, can't do that because they lost a match in both the quarterfinal and semi-final. Liu Shangshu and Tang Ning. The world champions, the world number ones. They played 4 matches in this campaign and they've won all 4. Did go to 3 games against a young Malaysian pair. But this is very much an unknown quantity as a combination. Of course, we know they're both wonderful players. Ga-eun was Olympic silver medalist in the mixed doubles with Kim Won-ho, as she has been very highly ranked in the women's doubles, as high as 3. Zhiyi is a former world number 1 with Baekar, but they're split for today's match. So they have played once before. That was in the Badminton Asia
reds
Mixed
or
Team
black?
Championships
Red.
back in
It
2023.
is red. That side. Receive. Lee receives. 10. Good match.
So China won the toss of the coin and has chosen to start far end of the court. I think I'm right on that, Steen, aren't I?
Yeah, that's correct.
Well, the Chinese players extremely strong physically. Liu Shangshu is the youngest player on courts at the age of 22. Turned 22 last month, from Liaoning, coastal province in northeast China. They're enjoying their 68th week in total as world number ones. It's their third spell, and Tang Ning also had a birthday last month. She's a year older at the age of 23. Shorter of the two, she's only 5'7", whereas Liu Shangshu is 5'9". They've played 5 tournaments this year and been in 4 finals, winning 3 titles. And they've won the first 2 Super 1000 events of the year. Now, they've played 4 times, as I was telling you. They weren't selected against Ukraine for Friday's match of the group. That was the first match of the tournament. And since then, have played every tie for China. Ga-eun is 25 years of age, so she'll turn 26 next month. 167 is just under 5'6" from the Korean capital of Seoul. Lee So-hee is the most experienced player in the Korean team. It's her 5th Uber Cup campaign, and it will be a 5th medal for her, which is quite extraordinary. 31 years of age. She'll turn 32 next month. And this is their first outing as a pair in this campaign, which is quite extraordinary. Lee So-hee has played 4 of the previous 5 matches, and Ga-eun has played all 5 previous matches, but obviously with different partners. So our court officials, Bert van Horenbeck from Belgium in the umpires chair, and Gunas Alasviras from Latvia is the service judge. Well, I was saying this Korean pair an unknown quantity. They did play in those Asia Mixed Team Championships, Steen, back in 2023, but neither you or I were there.
No, so not really sure how this is going to pan out, even though I feel that Korea sees this as a bit of a lotto ticket. They're not counting on this match, hoping for something good to happen.
China, represented by Liu Shangshu and Tang Ning. And on my left, Korea, represented by Ga-eun and Lee So-hee. China to serve, Tang Ning to Lee So-hee. Level, play.
So China get this second match of the Uber Cup final underway. Lovely block. Missed it. I have to say, Steen, although I don't think we've called any match other than the Denmark encounter with China, that I don't think the Chinese pair, looking out of the corner of my eye at some of their matches, I don't think they've been at their brilliant best.
No. that's also what some of the results suggest, but I think we've seen that in tournaments as well, and this is the match that they have prepared for. This is the match that really counts, and where they thought that they could perhaps be challenged by Baek and Lee. So I'm expecting them to step up. The psychological factor that plays into this is that they're playing a reasonably unknown entity, except for that match 3 years ago, and they're 1-0 down in the overall tie.
Yes, which puts big pressure on the world champions.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lovely shot from Liu Shangshu. Awful lot of shots going to Tang Ning. What a rally. Brilliant. What an interception from Ga-eun. 84 shots.
Serves over. 2-1.
And just the third rally of the match.
And that's one of the things that you could speculate in terms of finding a way for Lee and Zhong, that there's a player with mixed doubles experience that suddenly entered into the pair, and I suppose that she's more willing to try and intercept on the front court than Baek Hana was. Question mark is she as reliable in the defense and the build-up phase as Baek?
Yeah, good questions.
Nice.
Brilliant. Amazing. What a rally! That is superb. Well, the answer to your question in that rally, yes, her defence was up to the mark.
It was.
Thank you.
Lee Kyung-won, women's doubles coach, enjoyed that one.
I think we had a mistake in our graphics with Ga-eun because she was listed as ranked 195. They're not listed as a combination because they only played 3 years ago, so they're not in the world ranking. That's why they can use different kind of notional points to the second pair that Korea is fielding. Otherwise, if they had used the same notional rankings, both two pairs, they should have played second women's doubles this one.
Serves over. 2-3.
Lovely. Oh, it's just wide. It's a nice idea from Ga-eun.
3-0.
She's suddenly got a much bigger role on this Korean Uber Cup team than she must have anticipated. As Kong Hee-young is out with injury.
She's having ankle surgery, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, well intercepted. Wu Shang-chu touched the shuttle on its way through to her partner.
4-3.
Who knows, sometimes you accidentally find something that's working really well. We saw that with Indonesian men's doubles, Fikri and Faya Alfian. They started out as sort of like a spare time combination because one partner was injured and the other one was becoming a father.
Brilliant. What a powerful smash from Tan Ning.
Service over. 4-0.
Oh.
Confusion.
Yeah. Both going for the drop shot. Nobody covering the backcourt. You don't often see that with the Chinese pair.
5-4.
One of the things you always also start thinking about is that was early that she started to move forward, Tan Ning there. So one of the things I start thinking about is if Wang Zhiyi has a cold, are there any more Chinese players that perhaps also is struggling a little bit health-wise?
Well, and we know that Zhiyi, the reigning men's singles world champion, he was ill earlier in the week and had to withdraw from a match. Brilliant.
Super placement of the smash there on the inner side of Tan Ning. And smash from Zhong. She's also a bit taller, Zhong, now than Baekhyun.
Oh, that's a
steepness on.
That's a great third shot. And they couldn't capitalise. So Zhong can intercept more at the nets. She's a bit taller that can hit better smashes. Why aren't they playing together the whole time?
Probably the defense, the durability.
Okay. That's gone long of the back line.
Serves over. 7-5.
Because it seems to me as if Ga-eun is sort of without regular partners now.
Yeah. She's been sort of stuck in the middle of a mixed doubles shakedown or breakdown. It seems like they found a new pair, Korea, in the mixed doubles, but having your Olympic silver medalist partner focusing only on men's double, and a women's doubles partner paired together with a player that's transferred from singles. Lee Jung-woo now playing with Lee Soo-jin.
All right.
Lee Soo-jin, she was actually a member of the 2022 team that won the gold, but she was a singles player back then. She was the fourth singles player on that team. Now she's in the doubles combination here. We had a little bit of trouble the other day figuring out how many players in the current Korean team had been part of the gold-winning team in 2022. We settled on 8.
That's a large number.
It is, but back then in 22, the team, because of the COVID period, so they were allowed to use 12 players in each team.
Okay. First time that the reigning world champions from China have been in the lead. Nice. Yeah, that previous lift was a bit short and Tang Ning didn't capitalize on that.
Got to step forward in the defense here when got pressure on Chen Ning. Otherwise it becomes too comfortable for the two Chinese players.
9-7.
Yeah, there's the confusion when you're not used to playing with the person you're on court with.
Yeah.
Who goes for the one down the middle? Four straight points for a 2-point advantage. Oh, what a return of serve. That shuttle seemed to crawl up the net before trickling over.
9.
Watch this. Amazing. Well taken. Well, scrambled back, and again.
Boy, she's struggling.
Outmaneuvered. Ga-eun.
Serves over. 10-8.
Yeah. Korean pair, and especially Ga-eun, were in trouble for a number of consecutive shots, and eventually became too much. And the thing that goes against my theory about Jong and Lee being able to dominate more on the front court is that when Jong played mixed with Kim Won-ho, she made a lot of use of her women's double skills. So she applied pressure from the back court, and Kim Won-ho then took care of the front court in the mixed doubles. Whilst at the net, she wasn't sort of like stamping her mark on things. She was covering where she was supposed to cover, but it's not that it was close to Nasir, Liliana Nasir, the famous Indonesian.
Yeah, good smash from Lee So-hee.
Serves over. 9-10.
So it is China that go to the mid-game interval with the advantage, a 2-point advantage in their second match of the Uber Cup final. Tokyo Olympic champion Chen Yufei in the warm-up area, in the practice courts. She's the third match on. And her opponent, Kim Ga-eun, also well into the warm-up routine. There's the magnificent Uber Cup trophy.
Play.
So a 2-point advantage for the world number ones from China. Yeah, you can't afford to hit anything loose to Liu Shangshu.
12-9.
A very decisive player.
I see. Quite mobile today, Liu Shangshu. Ready to take some chances on both sides. Sometimes when Tan Ning has been put on the back line, there's been room for flat defense down the line. See, that one.
Well, she's challenging.
That was an emotional challenge,
Serves over.
the way I see it.
Oh, I thought she was challenging, didn't you?
Yeah, I thought she was challenging as well.
Well, what on earth's going on then? Did the umpire not see her, or did her partner say, don't challenge?
Yeah.
Not quite sure.
Don't challenge, you made an error on it.
That's what you'd be telling me, wouldn't it?
That's right. I would add the word terrible. That's good coverage.
Yeah.
Serves over. 13-10.
Yeah, I said you can't hit anything loose to Liu Shangshu. She'll put it away with venom. Oh, my goodness. How good was that backhand drive? Hopefully we'll see it again. Just held it and release
14,
and then
10.
tightening of the grip.
Exactly.
Take a look at this. That's amazing.
Very, very little backswing.
There's a similar one. Brilliant defense from Ga-eun. Yeah, super.
That's what they needed, the
Serve
Koreans.
11-14.
That's amazing. And I like the fact she followed forward too. Lovely. Great disguise on that fast drop from Liu Shangshu. What a talent she is.
Serves over 15-11.
That's an Anders Rasmussen special shot, isn't it?
Yeah. We're in the first game of this women's doubles match. The scoreline on the left of the graphics there states the score in the overall tie.
Yes. And that,
In the first game, it can be a little bit confusing
yep.
when the overall tie is 1-0 to either of the sides.
Brilliant defence. That's gone long of the back line. Well, any questions you had about the defence of Ga-eun, I think have been
12-15.
emphatically answered so far. I think her defence has been wonderful.
Yeah.
There.
Serves over
Well, if that was an attempted
16-12.
cross-court lift, it was woefully short. Because look where Liu Shangshu played that final shot from, just the half-court area. Tao Jiaming on the right as we look at the two Chinese coaches. Xia Xuanze seems to be on the coaching bench for every match.
Yeah.
Bit like Park Ji-bong.
Yeah, I think he's sort of like the
Super. What a shot.
team leader.
$17-12.
Yeah,
Fantastic shot.
wonderful from Tang Ning. Yeah, that was a good defence. Oh, and they still can't convert, having got the Chinese pair in all sorts of trouble.
18-12.
Look, it's so short and she hits it into the net. That's a big missed opportunity by Lee So-hee.
Tanning's got a strapping on her
18.
left thigh. I only noticed it now.
Points away from the opening game.
19-13.
The world champions from China. Wow. Crikey. How good was that? Absolutely brilliant interception with fabulous
13.
timing from Liu Shangshu. 7 game point opportunities for China. Oh, got a lucky net cord.
Took a net cord to not get it past it, but score. Patient play from Tanning.
Yeah.
That's good. That's the way to do it. To move forward when she's playing that patient or passive, if you like.
15-20.
Two game points have come and gone, but another 5 remain for China. This time, third time of asking, and China 1 game up in the first women's doubles, the second match of the tie.
21-15.
Umpire confirming that scoreline of 21-15. 28 minutes for the opening game.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
So China 1 game to the goods. And they're pointing out that there's still a rather lot of perspiration on the court.
Second game, Lovell, play.
So here we go with the second game. What can the Koreans do in response to losing that opening game?
1-love.
Well, all strings gone with that final kill.
Two love.
I thought in the early stages of that rally, Steen, that I suspected that they'd been told, the Koreans, to work their opponents. There seemed to be an awful lot of really high lifts off defensive play.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced that's the way.
I don't think so either. Not the high lift. Sometimes a high lift, but from then on, more flat lifts so you can play counter. But it's really, really difficult because these two in the picture here, they've never lost a match in the World Team Final competition. Won all their matches they played together at Yufei Cup and Sudirman Cup.
That's a great interception. That's a pretty good record, isn't it?
Good record. They lost 3 matches at the Asia Team Championships, but never in the finals. Liu Shangshu can extend that to World Junior level as well, so she's never lost at a final competition.
No, she won the doubles double at the World Junior Championships, didn't she?
Yeah. But they didn't win the team competition. They played Tanning with different partner. Maybe it was a different year.
What a rally! Crikey, can't put it away. Well, psychologically, it'll be tough if the Koreans don't win this one.
It will.
That's a super smash. Yeah, it was the 2022 World Junior Championships in Santander, where Liu Shangshu won the doubles double. That was plumb on the line, Steen. 70 shots, the longest rally of this second game. Do you remember the third rally of the match was 84 shots?
It seems like a little bit of a mixed strategy from the Koreans. It's not like they try to play long rallies all the time. It's sometimes they go for a long rally. It's not consistent.
2-4.
But think about what that means for your self-confidence, your self-picture. You've never lost a match in a team final.
Oh, lucky netboard. It's funny though, Steen, isn't it? Because, you know,
Serves over.
yes, it should give you confidence that you've never been
5,
beaten in
2.
a world team final. But the one constant in life is change.
Yeah, that's true.
And we saw that at the European Men's Team Championships. For 78 years, Denmark had never lost to another European men's team.
Yeah, that's right.
And then they lost to France in the final this evening.
And that shows that France have a good team.
Yeah.
6,
And there
2.
will eventually, it might be years from now, but there will be players that are going to challenge Liu Xiaoshu because she's going to set the standard
Absolutely.
for women's doubles play, what you need to be able to do to be competitive. Right now, she feels like sort of this Swiss knife thing. If I have a feeling that if they're lacking a mixed doubles player, she'll say, let me play. How hard can it be? I've done it before.
Yeah.
Serves over. 3-6.
And in case people didn't understand the comment about a Swiss Army knife, which has many uses
Many functions.
and many blades, no Boy Scout or Girl Guide would go on camp without one. Oh, well taken. Super. I think the Koreans have got to do more of that, really challenging at the front of the court. That's brilliant.
Play.
Long of the back line.
Serves over. 7-4.
Nice return of serve.
Serves over. 5-7.
Well, the Koreans very much in touching distance.
They are, but it's also funny because it doesn't seem like they've found a way where they can consecutively score points. There's a missed smash from Tanning.
6-7.
Was that 3 in a row?
No, they were 4-7. Yeah, only a couple of points in a row. Yeah.
That's one of the situations where I'd like to see more grit from Ga-eun. Try and maintain the
Serves
pressure
over.
from the front court. That one.
8-6.
Becomes too soft. Got such quick reactions in defense, Tanning and Liu Xiaoshu.
That's just long.
9-6.
There's that tumble serve again. They do, both the Chinese players have pretty much perfected the tumble serve. Oh, that's a good shot. Good smash.
10-6.
I think it's important that the Koreans get a couple more points before the mid-game interval.
Yeah, so they keep themselves in striking distance.
Yeah. But they're unable to do that. And China have a 4-point advantage at mid-game interval, having already won the opening game. Defensive shot, once again, terribly short. And once again, Yu Shangshu stepping back and killing it.
Twenty seconds. Thank you.
Kim Ga-eun, having done her stretching and warm-up, both players, in fact, for the next match, are hitting some practice shots.
11-7. Play.
Good play.
Serves over. 8-11.
That would be something that they could use, the Koreans, tending on the backhand side. That could be the center of the game planning.
9-11.
Well, the first 2 points since the resumption of play to Korea. I'd love to know what they were told in that coaching break.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's doing a pirouette.
She got in a right model,
distract the opponents, Ga-eun.
10-11.
Well, they are right back in this.
Got a little too cute from way below the top of the tech there, Liu Shangshu.
Nice. Good interception, and it was all about steepness of shot from Tan Ning.
Serves over. 12-10.
Just clipping the shuttle down.
And look at how the smash was placed at the left hip so that Tan Ning could move out to the same side as Liu Shangshu was attacking. Very, very difficult to get it cross from That position for the defense.
Well, that could be a costly error.
13-10.
Opened up their 4-point advantage once again. And that's what they had at the mid-game interval.
14-10.
Lovely block. And that's a super interception by Ga-eun.
Serves over 11-14.
Perfect placement too.
Done. It's okay. Thank you.
Park Ji-bong looking a little bit nervous on the coaching bench. Oh, that's a great smash from Lee So-hee.
12-14.
Another one aimed towards a left hip, I think.
Yeah. There's a chance. Yep. Nice fall forward by Lee So-hee.
Oh, yeah, both the Koreans stamping their feet at exactly the same time. The frustration for both of them
15-12.
when that one went into the net. Yeah, I do like that straight smash down the line from Tang Ning.
16-12.
Again to the outer side of Ga-eun, and Liu Xiangshu can focus on her forehand coverage at the net. They're so powerful, the Chinese. Basically plays 2 against 1 on half court in that attacking situation.
Super. My goodness, she's fired up. Liu Xiangshu.
17-12.
Clever play down the back of Lee So-hee.
And China extend their lead to 5 points. Super. Well, it's not just this Korean pair that are struggling today. Most women's doubles pairs struggle against Liu Shangshu and Tang Ning.
Yeah.
Their physicality. Lovely. 2 points away from levelling this Uber Cup final at 1 match apiece.
12.
Yeah, that was clever too, wasn't it? Point opportunities. Well, the celebrations are almost as if they'd won. You still need another
20,
point.
Match point 12.
Clearly long at the back line. And they've done it. The world champions Liu Shangshu and Tang Ning level this Uber Cup final at 1 match apiece with Korea. That was impressive performance today by the world champions.
Match won by China, 21-15, 21-12.
21-15, 21-12 in 53 minutes. Well, it was a gamble as far as Korea were concerned in this first women's doubles, perhaps trying to strengthen the second women's doubles. And we are yet to see whether that gamble will work.
Play the violin.
Well, I can tell you she's not a violin player, the way she was holding that. 21-15, 21-12 in 53 minutes. 1 match all in the Uber Cup final. Third match to come, which is the second-ranked women's singles. And it's the Tokyo Olympic champion, Chen Yufei, up against Kim Ga-eun for Korea. welcome back to Horsens. And we're at the Forum, main sporting area. Yeah. Fans have been very colourful for the 10 days of this competition. But as you can see, the Uber Cup final is finally poised at one match apiece. A third match coming up, which is the second-ranked women's singles. Chen Yufei, the former Olympic champion, up against Ga-eun. So there is confirmation that it's 1-1 in the Uber Cup final. So we know we're going to have at least 4 matches of the 5 scheduled for today's final. That's always good. Next up, though, it is the Tokyo Olympic champion Chen Yufei against Ga-eun.
Please welcome second women's single, China, represented by Chen Yufei.
Chen Yufei. Won gold in Tokyo in 2021 at the postponed Olympic Games, beating Thai Zhiyi in a thrilling final. She's making her 5th campaign at the Uber Cup, and she, from the previous 4, has 4 medals: 2 gold, 1 silver and 1 bronze. Her opponent, Ga-eun, is the same age. They're both 28 years of age. And for Ga-eun, it's her 3rd Uber Cup campaign. I am slightly concerned. She's got her right knee heavily strapped, as she always does nowadays, but she wasn't selected for the semi-final. Obviously rested, but look at that. This is the 10th meeting between these two, so 2 of those were at junior level. So 6-1 in senior badminton in favour of Chen Yufei. But perhaps for Korean fans, what is even more worrying is that Chen Yufei not only won the last one, as we saw, she's won the last 5 encounters. So Chen Yufei, 28-year-old from Hangzhou, which is where we have the World Tour finals. It's the capital of Zhejiang province. And she is a former world #1, as you can see. A total of 15 weeks across 2 different spells. Currently number 4 on the world ranking. And she wasn't selected against Denmark. Apart from that, she has won all of her matches in 2 straight games. Quarter-final against Malaysia, beat Wang. And then in the semi-final yesterday, beat Tomoka Miyazaki in 2 straight games. So she's been in good form throughout the competition. Ga-eun, as I was telling you, also 28 years of age. She's from Ulsan and is currently 17 on the world ranking. In fact, she went up 1 place this week. Has been as high as 12 for a total of 10 weeks across 2 different spells. In fact, every single player above 12 on the world ranking went up by 1 place, because Gao Fangjie was removed from the list, having announced her retirement. So everybody moved up 1 place, even though there was no international tournaments the previous week. Played 3 matches, as you can see. A loss to Lin Xiangti, the left-hander, in the quarter-final against Chinese Taipei. Henrik Olsen-Boas from Denmark, our umpire, and Daniel Wolf from Austria, our service judge. There the Korean team, the team bench. And back in the front row, screaming her support is Olympic champion Zhiyi. Ooh, the China bench looks a bit depleted at the moment. They're all on the warm-up courts, I expect.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, China represented by Chen Yufei. And on my left, Korea represented by Ga-eun. China to serve. Love all. Play.
So Chen Yufei, the former Olympic champion for China, getting this match underway. This could be vital. Steen, I'm afraid I wasn't paying attention when the toss of the coin happened. What?
Chen Yufei won the coin toss and elected side.
Do you know, China has won every coin toss.
They have.
And they have all chosen the far side of the court. Team strategy, I suspect.
Yeah.
Oh! Well, it was a nice idea, but it was very ambitious.
Yeah, it was.
1-all.
Just wide. Well, Kim Ga-eun was one of those players in the Uber Cup team for Korea that won gold in Bangkok 4 years ago.
Yeah.
And I remember in the final, she lost her match, didn't she? She played second women's singles throughout the campaign. She lost to Herbing Jiao.
1.
Went down 1-2, the Korean team on that occasion.
And during my research this morning, in the early hours of this morning, Steen, that is the only occasion where a Uber Cup team has come from 1-2 down in the final to win.
Yeah. I guess that's the Korean strategy in this match as well, in this tie
2-3.
as well, because I saw the quarterfinal where Kim Ga-eun lost to Lin Xiang-ti, and yeah, she was rested in the next match, but rightly so. She was not having one of her best days. There was a lot of errors in her game on that occasion.
Perhaps affected by her group match against Pormpui Cho-chuong.
A long match.
Which was a very long match, 1 hour and 7 minutes, 3 games. She battled through and eventually won it.
Yeah, that was a much better match because I had a chance of calling that as well. So there was a huge fight there, where I think eventually Cho-chuong ran out of steam.
4-3.
But as you rightly pointed out, that right knee is heavily strapped, and it could be a day-to-day thing, whether it's working really well when she's woken up in the morning, or it's not the best day.
4-all.
And of course, if you feel pain in an area where you have had problems before, then it affects your overall mindset. And
yeah, and this has been an ongoing problem, that right knee for this lady, hasn't it?
good shot.
She was there, she just mistimed it. Kim Ga-eun.
one of the matches where Korea could hope for a surprise from Kim Ga-eun. So far, the matches have gone as pretty much would expect in terms of head-to-heads or ranking difference. Wait, that's why.
Yeah, when Korea won 4 years ago, the 5th match of the tie, everyone assumed Wang Zhiyi was going to win.
Yeah.
And of course, that didn't happen. Different pressures, playing for a team. And short. Yeah, super smash.
Serves over 6-0.
Oh, got deflected by the net cord. It's landed in.
Serves over.
Didn't even have to look at the line judge, Kim. She knew that was in.
7-6.
Good shot.
I wonder, Stephen, whether Kim Ga-eun really has the belief here.
It looks like she's doubting herself. There's a lot of emotions attached when she's committing an error. I don't know if we'll see it here, but that was exactly the same 2 days ago. No, I beg your pardon. That was on Thursday when the Uber Cup played their quarterfinals.
Oh, that's a lovely backhand. Wow. Good rally. Twice on her knees in that rally, Kim Ga-eun.
6.
Yeah.
Trying to rip off some of the strapping there. Obviously hampering her movement.
Kim, please check. Thank you. Nine, 6.
Good pressure. Oh, that's a lovely angle from Kim.
7, 9.
Good deception.
Turns over. 10-7. Thank you.
That's a super punch clear
11,
from
7,
Chen Yufei.
interval.
And she goes to the mid-game interval with a 4-point advantage here in this opening game of the third match of the tie.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
So 11-7, Chen Yufei with the advantage for China.
The problem for Kim Ga-eun is that they're basically playing the same style, these two players. They're both rally-style players, and it seems to me that Chen Yufei got the upper hand in almost every discipline of it. Movement, touch, shot quality. When she gets the chance, Kim Ga-eun, she's got a really nice smash, but Chen Yufei's got the defense to cope with it. So it's really, really difficult to come up with a plan that has a chance of working against Chen Yufei. That's brilliant. Made the court big for Kim.
13-7.
Right, that last drop shot really, really close to the net.
That's a nice block. Oh my goodness, that's brilliant.
14-7.
Very alert at the net, realizing her drop shot had a desired quality. Chen Yufei.
Serves over. 8-14.
I know Chen Yufei made an error on that last one, but Kim Ga-eun, she can't sit back and wait for errors, because I think in general Chen Yufei is a very, very consistent player.
Yeah.
Super.
That's one of the things that she said she was going to work on, her attacking capabilities, in order to challenge a certain An Se-young.
Well, if that's anything to go by, she's been working well on that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
that's a beauty.
9-15.
Yeah, super play.
10-15.
Low backhand and then Played into the deep forehand by Kim Ga-eun. Here's the low backhand. And that's super.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 10, 15.
Well, she's giving herself a little bit of belief here.
Yeah.
Well.
Nope.
That's a good serve. Oh, brilliant block. That is absolutely perfect.
13, 15.
Nice counter-attacking play by Kim Ga-eun. Basically made no effort to attack in this rally. Waited for Chen Yufei to open up.
Challenge here from the Korean.
That's a wasted challenge. The way I saw it, I saw green between the shuttle and the line.
And you were right, Steve.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. Serves over 16, 13. Play. Serves over 14, 16.
Well, considering she was 7 points adrift, this is quite remarkable, the comeback from Kim Ga-eun.
Short
Brilliant.
on the line.
Well,
China challenges called in.
She looks bewildered, Chen Yufei.
perhaps the nerves are kicking in.
Yeah.
I saw this one as good. I don't think Chen Yufei will win this challenge. No, plumb on the line.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge.
1 point
remaining.
in it. 7 of the last 8 points
16.
to Kim Ga-eun.
Play.
That's just astonishing.
Missed it again.
Back level.
It's gone totally off the ball, Chen Yufei. Super.
What a shot.
17,
This is amazing
16.
steam.
This is far from what I'd expected from the remaining part of this first game. I have to say that.
9 of the last 10 points.
Seventeen, 16.
Good defense. Oh, that's going wide.
Ooh, that was close.
It's Kim
Reception.
that's
She's
Come on.
controlling.
She's controlling the rallies, commanding the rally, dictating the pace. And would you believe it, 10 of the last 11 points.
18,
I don't know if
16.
Chen Yufei took the foot off the pedal a little bit, but that's why you want to stay focused and keep your concentration, because if you let your opponent in, they gain confidence. And I think there's a huge difference in confidence, obviously, on Kim Ga-eun's side. Wait, that was going wide. Wow.
Well, I said
19,
earlier,
16.
Chen Yufei doesn't make many errors, but she's made a couple in this opening game that have been very surprising. Two points away from the opening game, Kim Ga-eun.
Good shot. It's gone long.
It's game point opportunities.
20,
12 of the last
16.
13 points. What on earth has happened to this lady, Chen Yufei?
Missed it.
Oh, I'd challenge that. She is challenging.
Korea called out.
I think it's worth a challenge on game points.
Yeah.
If it's caught the line, it's the outside edge. Probably looked more out than in. Indeed, it was.
Challenge unsuccessful. No
A
challenge
lifeline
remaining.
for Chen Yufei.
Service over. 17, 20. Play.
It's a good punch clear. So is that. Oh no, it's long. 2 game points have come and gone. And another 2 remain.
18, 20.
Game point number 3 for Korea.
Good defense.
Nice. Gosh, that's a good smash under pressure.
20. On court.
Perfect placement.
Kim on court. Nineteen, 20.
Fourth and last game point opportunity before extra points required. That's going wide.
Yeah. Good shot.
Brilliant. This time,
Game.
Kim Ga-eun converts. And Korea are 1 love up in the third match of this best of 5 match tie. This is a super angle from Kim Ga-eun. And she's a game up against the Tokyo Olympic champion. 21-19 opening game in 25 minutes.
全是自己失误受分给他的，知道吗？他没打死你，哎，那我就还是做好耐心啊，没问题的啊。因为他们现在知道我们都在顶后场嘛，所以他就打了嘛，他就站不往后面跑了啊，所以兜一兜再去推，他上来说了我推没问题啊，然后注意他两个对角啊，所以叫完以后。
Zhang Xuxian and Yufei on the warm-up courts, as indeed is Kim Hae-jeong and her partner today, Jake Parnell.
Second game. Love all. Play.
So Korea, in the form of Kim Ga-eun, 1 game to the good in this second women's singles.
1 love.
Chen Yufei under huge pressure. Oh, that's a
Clear.
Brilliant punch clear. Yeah, that's too loose. The attempted cross-court net shot.
One all.
I think Chen Yufei, she fell into a trap in the first game after having that big lead. Suddenly either playing a bit too passive in the build-up game or trying to make things happen too quickly. That's nice play by Kim Ga-eun.
Yeah, that's a beautiful take off the top of the tape.
2-1.
Look at that. Launching herself towards the net.
Serves over. Two all.
It's gone wide. Was she stretching there?
Yeah, she was.
Kim?
She was.
That's a concern, isn't it? Brilliant. Overdone it.
I understand the idea, but that's a difficult shot.
Yeah, I think she's got to keep her discipline.
Yeah. And there's signs that Chen Yufei is back on the right track with better build-up shots, maintaining control. Good play.
Brilliant.
5-2.
Comprehensively outmaneuvered in the end, Kim Ga-eun. Longest rally so far. Yeah, this is a beautiful block from Chen Yufei. Pretty spectacular dive too from Kim.
She was sliding almost out on the blue carpet.
Exactly.
5-2.
You said it in the opening match. Now I'm absolutely certain that the shuttle speed is slower today than it has been the previous days. We've been seeing clearing rallies that were very, very rare previously in the tournament.
That's going wide.
He's a bit slow to that short forehand corner at times, Chen Yufei. Good play. Nice, quick
4-5.
racket action from Kim Ga-eun. Well, maybe not so much as I thought. It's always nice to see it in slow because sometimes it looks pretty much the same.
Nice. Brilliant block. Played that defensive shot off her knees. Chen Yufei.
6-4.
Super.
Thank you. 6-4.
Unbelievable. 3 excellent defensive shots off the body from Chen Yufei. In the end, her defence was broken down. There was one. There was the second. There, the third. Only the 4th attempt from Kim. Did she break down the defence? That's gone wide.
That's over. Seven. 5.
Nice.
8. 5. Over 6-8.
It's like she doesn't believe Chen Yufei that Kim Ga-eun can get the follow-up back. Look at this. Wait, surprise, I needed to play another shot. Extraordinary.
7. 8.
Yeah, you just think that Chen Yufei has settled into her normal sort of brilliant best, and then
It all fell apart.
yeah, certainly did in the opening game, and appears to be doing the same again here in the second. Oh, she should have left it. That was going wide. Kim Ga-eun now back level.
I've seen something similar like this once before. There it was. I'm with you. I thought it was going wide. Back in 2018, in the semi-final in Uber Cup in Thailand, against Ratchanok Intanon, whom she had a fantastic record against. She'd never lost to her. But that was the first time Chen Yufei was asked to play first women's singles for her country, and she was riddled with nerves.
9-8.
That's not true. I've actually seen it one more time in a, I guess it was Sudirman Cup match against Denmark, against Mia Blichfeldt. Very, very nervous.
Thank you.
And that shot wasn't even particularly close to the line. So Kim Ga-eun, on a run of 4 straight points, is back into the lead.
Good shot, good shot. Oh, she should have followed up. Didn't need to.
This is amazing. 5 straight points now to Kim Ga-eun. That's gone long.
Service over.
Well, 5 straight points have put a different complexion on the first half of this second game. Missed it. 10-all. Oh, I thought that might have been going wide.
Net called.
No, that's a great punch clear. Oh no, it's long.
11.
So it
10,
is Chen
interval.
Yufei and China who have the slenderest of leads here at the mid-game interval of the second game.
Seconds. 20 seconds. Chen on court. 11, 10. Play. Chen.
So just 1 point in it. Nice net shot. Well, Chen Yufei is going to challenge this. It was called in.
That's orders in as well.
Instant review, taking their time. Here we go. That's out.
Correction out.
Good challenge.
Play.
Nice.
Service over.
Bit too short from Chen Yufei and immediately punished.
Yeah, super. That was a short, sharp motion with the racket there to play that cross-court smash. And that's crisp.
Kim.
She has very little backswing anyway with her overhead shots.
Yeah, Kim Ga-eun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12. All.
This is a big point. It's long at the back line. Longest rally so far. 3 straight points, and now Korea back into the lead. Oh, she's challenging that as well. She was right the last time with the smash down that backhand side of hers.
I'm in doubt. I was wrong the last time. I don't dare to call this one.
Yeah, well done, line judge.
Challenge unsuccessful. 1 challenge remaining. Kim, Chen. 14-12. Play.
Good play.
Overdone it.
One of the situations where it becomes evident that Kim Ga-eun is not a natural attacking player. She was not very confident on that follow-up.
Look at the reaction.
Kim. You have to ask me first when tying your shoes. 13-14.
How is it going to affect Kim Ga-eun that she's just 7 points away from victory?
Equally, you could say, how's it going to affect Chen Yufei that she's 7 points away from defeat?
That she can risk losing.
I mean, most experts prior to the start of this final saw this third match as a banker for China.
I certainly did. That's wide. Just giving a look to Chen Yufei to see if she was challenging, and she's only got 1 left, so wise enough to save it.
Big point.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's over.
I thought there were signs in that rally of Kim Ga-eun
15.
struggling physically.
Oh.
This is where both players have to be so mentally tough.
Oi,
Good defense.
Fantastic rally, this one.
Yeah, and I think it's very important too. Brilliant.
Wow, she gave everything at the net there.
What a net shot from Kim Ga-eun. And you can't see it at the moment, but both players were bent double. After the rally, Chen Yufei bent double, and I'm not surprised. I think that's quite possibly the longest rally of the match. Look at that perfection on the net shot. Wow.
Thank you.
Yes, 51 shots, clearly the longest.
Players on court.
Now, who comes out better after this long rally here, where both women are feeling it?
Wow. And it's long. Oh, no.
17-15.
Ooh, Chen Yufei has hurt her knee, you know. She'd got the advantage.
Oh, yeah, she slipped.
Ankle or knee.
Yeah. Possibly extending the knee.
Well, that
17.
was a huge
15.
pity as far as Chen Yufei was concerned. Her opponent was down and pretty much out. 4 points away,
Chen.
Kim Ga-eun.
You delayed the game. I wanted to speed up.
Yep. Quite clear, umpire wants her
17.
to stop delaying the game. Well,
15.
she'd slightly injured herself. 17-15.
Good shot.
3-point advantage.
18-15.
And 3 points away, Kim Ga-eun from winning the third match of the tie and putting Korea 2-1 up in the Uber Cup final. Two tantalising points required for Kim Ga-eun.
15.
This is extraordinary.
It really is extraordinary.
Last time Kim Ga-eun beat her opponent of today was 4 years ago. Chen Yufei has won the 5 meetings since then. It's landed in. It's landed in. It's match point opportunities for Korea and Kim
20.
Ga-eun.
Match point 15.
Korean coaches are looking extremely nervous. Well got back.
She gets it all back.
She's done it. What an extraordinary performance by Kim Ga-eun. She wins the third match of the tie and puts Korea 2-1 up in the Uber Cup final. 21-19, 21-15. The margin of her victory in 54 minutes. And when you think she was 8-15 down in the opening game,
21-19,
before winning 12 of the next 13 points. It has been an extraordinary women's singles. Well, Steen, isn't this what we love about sport?
That it is so unpredictable. Thursday, she made so many errors that she wasn't selected for the semi-final. And today she's asked to play a player where she's the huge underdog, and she comes back, fantastic fighting spirit. And in the end, she almost felt like she could walk on water. Out with the claws there. Signaling to her teammates. What a fantastic effort from Kim Ga-eun.
That is amazing. Confirmation of that scoreline, 21-19, 21-15 in 54 minutes. Goodness me. What a Uber Cup final we've got on our hands. Next up, of course, is the second-ranked women's doubles. And it's a very established pair for China, Yufei and Zhang Chuxian, up against a scratch pairing for Korea, Ga-eun and Kim Hae-jong. Welcome back to Horsens, and this is the former prison. It's now a cultural centre, museum and hotel, and in fact that's where the players have their welcome dinner. Fun evening by all accounts. So we go to the fourth match of the tie, with Korea leading 2-1. 3 matches required, of course, to win the Uber Cup. Next up is the second-ranked women's doubles, Yufei and Zhang Chuxian, the former world number 3s, up against Ga-eun and Kim Hae-jong. There is confirmation that Korea leads China 2-1. What a final it's been so far. For all us neutrals, wouldn't it be wonderful if it went to a 5th match of the tie? It's only happened in the Uber Cup 3 times, been decided on the 5th match.
final of the Yufei Cup. Please welcome second women's doubles. China, represented by Zhiyi and Zhang.
Olympic champion Ga-eun, the left-hander, leads out the Chinese pair. Her partner Zhang Xian follows behind. Well, if ever you wanted a player in a crisis, it's probably this lady here, Ga-eun. The Koreans, in essence, a scratch pairing, splitting their top two pairs that they've played for the majority of the campaign. Ga-eun playing today with Kim Hae-jong. Well, they have played each other once previously, and that was in the Asian Women's Team Championships earlier this year. And the Koreans won 24-22, 21-8 in an hour and 10 minutes. And so that is presumably...
Your choice. Serve,
crikey, that's the fourth time China has won the toss of the coin. 4 out of 4.
Which side? This side, okay.
Okay, but the Chinese pair did not choose ends. So there goes our theory, Steen, about it was team orders to choose ends. Well, Zhiyi came into this campaign having played 19 Yufei Cup matches. She'd only ever lost one, and that was in the final 4 years ago in Bangkok when she lost to Korea. She and Chen, of course. 28 years of age, from Tianjin on the northeast coast. 1 place down from their career high as a partnership, which is 3, but as you saw, Ga-eun, former world #1 with her 4-time world championship partner and Olympic champion partner, Chen. Zhang Xian is 26 years of age, where she comes from Luzhou in southeast Sichuan province, which is where we had the 2011 Super Series finals. They have played 2 matches so far, and that was against Ukraine and Denmark. Zhang Xian was selected with India with the left-handed Luo Shumin. Then the quarter-final and the semi-final were not contested because the tie was already decided. Ga-eun is 25 years of age, and she is a former world #1 as well. 170, and that's a little over 5'7". Her partner, Kim Hae-jong, is 28 years of age. Normally plays with Kong Hee-yong, but due to Kong Hee-yong's injury, she can't be here.
Ready to play?
Well, they obviously combine pretty well in the Asian Women's Team Championships. There you can see that as a pair, this is their first outing. But it should be mentioned that Kim Hae-jong has played all 5 matches in the campaign with the lady we saw in the first women's doubles, Ga-eun, and she won all of her 5 matches so far. So our court officials for this one, Gunners Lasveros in the umpire's chair, but Van Horenbeck of Belgium, the service judge. So Ga-eun, 21 Yufei Cup matches played. 20. She's ended up as the winner.
Kim. Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, China, represented by Ga-eun and Zhang Shushan. And on my left, Korea, represented by Baek-hana and Ga-eun. China to serve, Ga-eun to Ga-eun. Level, play.
So this is obviously a must-win for China. They are 1-2 down in the tie. For Korea, they need just one of the final 2 matches, and they will regain the Uber Cup. Talk about pressure, Steen.
Yeah. And that could be one of the decisive points. You say that Ga-eun is very, very experienced in these situations. With Zhang Shushan, she's actually not that experienced. She's played. She's been selected for 18 matches, but apart from this campaign here, previously, she's been selected for 18 team matches. 5 of those have not been contested because the team match had already been decided. So she's played 13 times. She only lost 1 match. That match was against the pair they're playing today.
Wow.
And furthermore interesting is that she hasn't played a lot of strong opponents in those 13 matches, because a lot of those matches, they were not contested because China had won 3-0 because they were so strong.
Yeah.
So they've often played lower ranked combinations. So she's not that experienced. That's going to be interesting to see how she handles that.
And not that experienced in these big pressure situations.
Exactly.
Super interception by Kim Hae-jeong.
And the Koreans, they're good with faces, so they know exactly who is Ga-eun and who is Zhang Shushan on the other side. Even though it was Ja who made the error there, I suppose Zhang Shushan is going to see her fair share of action.
That's a lovely defensive shot. Yep. Who did they target in that rally?
Yeah.
Exactly as you suggested, Steve.
And what's the? Did you say the time for that previous match was 1 hour and 10 minutes for 22-24 and 21-8 in the Asia Team Championship, or didn't you?
No, I did say.
Yeah.
It was 1 hour and 10.
That's a long match for one long game and one very, very quick one.
Oh, I think she was actually trying to get out of the way there. Kim Hae-jeong. Seemed to mistime her jump there,
Yes.
Baek-hana, which suggests a few nerves. Totally understandable, as we've just been discussing. Yeah, she virtually landed by the time she
On the
hit.
way down.
No attempt to attack the low serve at all.
I think the Koreans feel that Zhang Shushan will have trouble killing it on the backcourt. So that's the way to do it. Turn around. Reformation.
This is a great interception
Yeah.
by Zhang Shushan. she was forced into that error because after the serve, Zhiyi put her racket up ready for the push down her forehand side. Oh, dear me.
That's not very often this happens.
No. Nerves are jangling.
Wide.
No, it's landed in the corner. Well, she's challenging.
Challenge is called in.
Chinese fans around her shouting out, out. You're not getting to influence technology, you know. Yeah, it was a good challenge.
Correction out. Service over. 6-5. Play.
Oh, misunderstanding.
That's short. Got themselves out of trouble.
7-5.
Well, with the Korean pair, I think there's very much a favoured formation, which is Kim at the front of the court and Baekar-na at the back.
Or even better, Kim moving from the back to the middle, from the middle to the front court. Kim moving is extremely dangerous because she's so quick on her feet.
Super smash.
She was sort of like a brilliant addition to the team back in 2022 when she was partnered with Kong Hee-young. That was a scratch pair back then, and they defeated the Chinese second women's double. Forced a fifth and decisive match, which Simu Jin won.
And of course, Simu Jin is playing the fifth match, if we get that far, today. That's nice.
That's what I would do if I were the Chinese pair. Try and pin Kim at the back court.
And move her from side to side.
Yes. She's not the biggest hitter in women's doubles, but she's so quick on her feet. Could be a challenge between Zhang Shushan and Kim Hai-jung.
Brilliant. What a rally. This is brilliant. Super.
Service over. 8-6.
This could be part of 77 shots. Wow. That could be part of the explanation why that match in the Asia Team Championships lasted for 70 minutes.
Thank you.
not the longest rally of the day. So is it? We had 84 shots in the first women's doubles.
Good interception by Ga-eun.
9-6. 9-6.
It's well worked.
10-6.
Well, considering there'd been 1-4 down, this is a very good comeback by the Chinese pair.
Interval.
10 of the 12 shots since that 1-4 deficit. And 11-6 at the mid-game interval. The advantage with China.
Coaches, return to your chair. Play.
So 11-6, the advantage to China in this second women's doubles.
I was just about to say, so far, I feel Zhang Shushan has carried herself really well. I still think that, but mistake here. Super.
It's so fascinating the way that Zhiyi has taken on a new role in this new partnership. Her former partner, Chen was very much a front court player. And we really hardly saw Zhiyi go for any interceptions at the net. Now she's become a fine front court player.
Pace in Chinese.
Nice block. Oh my goodness.
Oi!
Fabulous. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. What a rally. And it's still going. That is amazing. The Korean pair were under extreme pressure earlier on in that rally. They were defending, they were diving. Look at this.
Thank you.
And still, the shuttle kept coming back. Absolutely amazing.
8-12.
Oh, that must be a pretty long rally. Oh, only 58. Yeah, well played.
Service over. 13-8.
That's well left.
Service over. 9-13.
Well, it was about this sort of scoreline that Korea came back in the last match.
Yeah.
That's well left.
Service over. 14-9.
Well, the clash of rackets has cracked the frame, I think, of that one.
Play.
Just wide.
Service over. 10.
Lee So-hee back to support her teammates. Oh, what a return.
Service over. 15-10.
I think in general, Steve, the Koreans are doing too much defending.
At least we can say that the Chinese are penetrating more than the Koreans would like. Playing clever attack. Good block.
That's well judged. Long of the back line.
11-15.
Oi.
Lucky neck cord on the return of serve from Zhiyi Fan. But that's why you should be trying to attack the low serve,
Yeah.
which, especially Baekar is just lifting.
Just lifting. That's the normal playing style for her, and Lee So-hee, the patient. A lot of the Koreans, actually.
The other one goes long of the back line.
Service over. 12-16.
Important phase of the match now. Can the Koreans get closer, or Zhang and Ja convert? I think it's important for the Koreans to get back and see if they can win this first game.
Service over. 17-12.
Perhaps more to learn from that previous encounter for Zhang and Jia and for Baek and Kim.
Yeah, there we are. Just lift the
Just lift.
loser.
Service over. 13-17.
That's a lovely block. Ooh, that may have been going
Yeah.
long.
Again, going on the side of her opponent, Ga-eun.
18-13.
But she's been given a lot of time to hit that
Yes, way
smash.
too much time.
Exactly. The continual lifting from Baek Ha-na, I don't know what it's really trying to achieve. That's super play.
Service over.
From Kim
14-18.
Hae-jeong.
That's the sort of flat
That's
play that you
super.
need.
Oh, my goodness. Koreans unable to finish off the rally when one player was out of court.
Were you misunderstanding?
Brilliant!
Nice.
What a rally! Zhiyi was a little bit slow to get back up again. I do hope she's all right.
Thank you.
They've got to get Kim forward as far as the Koreans are concerned.
Yeah.
Ladies and court. Zhiyi Fan on court. Return the shuttle. Zhang on court. Return the shuttle. Return the shuttle. 16-18. Zhang.
Well, close enough to believe once again. Nice. That's going long.
Service over.
Nice call from Chen.
Yeah, good placement too in between the two Koreans. The scratch pairing, not quite sure who's going to cover what. Brilliant. And it's brilliance like that that's taken Ga-eun to so many titles over the years. 4 game point opportunities for China. Only needed the one. 21-16. To Ga-eun and Zhang Xian. Excellent opening game in 26 minutes. Yufei, who's due to play the 5th match for China.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Current world number 5. Can you believe it? 3 singles players in the top 5 in the world. Simu Jin also on the practice courts.
Second game, level play.
So China 1 game to the good in this second women's doubles. Brilliant. Gosh, she played well at the end of the opening game. She started the second game in similar fashion. Ga-eun. I know this isn't over yet, but I can recall saying if ever you wanted a player coming into a pressure situation, Ga-eun would be that player.
Yeah.
She's been brilliant so far.
Big smash.
Good interceptions. Oops.
Service over. 1-2.
Nice block. On left.
2-0.
It was the Koreans that chose side this time, wasn't it?
It was, but they didn't win the toss.
No. I wonder if there could be any effect of that. But I have a tough time figuring out whether there is a drift today or where it is from in that case. Oh, that's good play.
It's an interception from Ga-eun.
Not often we see her that active
No.
at the net.
No.
Service over. 3-2. Thank you. Three, two.
The other one's gone long. And because the Chinese pair are playing with the drift now, I think it's even more important that the Koreans get the shuttle going in a downward direction,
Yeah.
because the defence of the Chinese pair is likely to go long, as it did in that last rally.
Yeah. Patient attack.
Yeah.
Service over. 4-3. Service over. 4-0.
Yeah, another interception from Ga-eun at the front of the court. Oh, brilliant!
Well,
Another grueling rally.
and the second time that Zhang Shuxian hasn't been able to make something happen from her attack. 50 shots.
Longest of the second game
Thank you.
so far.
Five, 4.
third time in a row.
The error on defense from Zhang Xian, you mean?
No, actually the error was trying to attack. Look at this.
6-4.
Previous one was from the right hand side. I think it's 3 straight smashes she'd hit into the net.
That's a nice angle. Oh my goodness.
It looks to me like the Koreans are playing more free to the back line of the Chinese pair at the moment. They have better quality on the shots. You still think that the drift is going in the other direction, right? So the Koreans are playing up against the drift.
Yes.
That would explain it.
Play.
That's a beautiful shot. Just guiding that off the body. Super. Oh, wow, this is 5 straight points. Make that 6 straight points.
A complete momentum change.
9-4.
Oh, got in each other.
Understanding.
Nice. Well. 7 straight points.
It's like Kim Hae-jung is playing 2 against 1 from the backcourt, and she's winning. Magnificent.
Way in.
Service over. 5-10.
Well, that have been 7 straight points, and it has put a different complexion on this second game. To the mid-game interval
11-5.
with a 6-point advantage, the Koreans. This is fascinating.
Coaches, return to your chair. Team, Bekana on court. Zhang on court.
So 11-5 in the second game, the Koreans win. The Chinese in the lead, I should say, and the Chinese pair, 1 game to the good. Brilliant. My goodness, she put that away with venom. Kim Hae-jeong. That was textbook.
A relatively flat smash from Ga-eun. It's more difficult to get it all the way to the back line. Again, interesting to see if that's going to continue.
Oh, lucky net cord. But in all honesty, I felt she earned her luck in that rally.
It seems like, yeah, she did.
Yeah.
It seems like the net cord only goes in one direction. It's from the other side towards this one. Seems like it's changed from the first game.
Of the last 11 points to Korea.
Service over.
Because if you remember,
13.
they were 3-4 down.
Yeah.
Okay, get ready.
Well reached.
Yeah,
super.
As soon as they didn't get the right length on their lift, Kim and Beck, they were in trouble.
It's a magnificent
13.
final smash from Zhiyi. Missed it.
Yeah,
Challenges called.
even though
Well,
they challenged.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to win that challenge. I saw that as clearly wide. But we're not at the best place to see the lines. We're not right behind the court. But it was clearly wide. That's a wasted challenge.
Unsuccessful. 1 challenge remaining. Service over. 14-8. Play.
Boy, how did you get that back?
Amazing.
that's a good one. Oh, she didn't have to play it.
That's unbelievable. How did Zhiyi Fan get that one back? What a rally. Karnar's just standing at the front of the court, racket down by her ankles.
It's called in. She doesn't know that, Zhiyi Fan. Yeah.
China challenges called in.
Well, if they're running on this, they've got no challenges left.
Yeah.
China in this second game. Yeah, it was plumb on the line. No challenges left.
And she felt so wronged by the line judge, Zhiyi Fan. She was so certain it was going to be out.
15-8. Play.
Good flick serve.
That's right. Oi, that's a beauty.
Service over.
Super smash from Zhang Shuxian.
Really great work by Zhang to come out with this.
Yeah, the rotational play.
Yeah.
Superb.
Nine 15. Service fault called.
Service fault called.
Service
Too
over.
high. Called on
16-9.
Zhang Shuxian.
It almost feels like 2 points as they saw Baek play it into the net, the return.
I tell you what, Kim is playing so well at the moment.
She's the one running the rallies. Baek, she's static.
She's a spectator in half of these rallies.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah, making Kim work, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah, she's had enough. She's charged forward to the net, telling her partner to have a go from the back.
It's an amazing work rate.
Yeah.
That could be
Korea
a challenge.
challenges called out.
That is successful, I think.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining.
Oh, the longest rally of the final
Service
so
over.
far.
10-16.
in any of the matches. 89
Play.
shots. Well, I reckon Kim Hae-jeong played at least 75% of her side. That's lovely defense by Kim.
Oi. Extraordinary.
Unbelievable.
Fantastic control.
Yeah.
17.
When under severe
10.
pressure, Kim Hae-jeong. She was caught off balance with the flick over her head. And then this final block was played to perfection. And look, she's moving forward exactly as she should be doing. It's pushed long, and 3 points away
18,
from a third
10.
and deciding game. Brilliant. 2 points away
19,
from a third
10.
and deciding game.
Jae-fan, return the shuttle. $19-10.
Game points opportunities
20.
to
Game
level this
point
second
10.
women's doubles at 1 game all. Super. Convert on their first opportunity.
Second game won by Korea,
21-10 in
21-10.
favour of
1
Korea.
game all.
And we will be treated to a third and deciding game. 53 minutes into the match, and it's 1 game all.
后场进攻的失误太多了，就是一定要保持住他，你想用力的时候，他就会下网，对吧？前面都是我们也紧，他们也紧，其实只要把球打过去，他们一架，他们就很容易失误，是不是？
其实这单局打的也不错，就是有一个球一个多分没打死，很正常，不要自己乱，对吧？我们有更耐心的跟他去走，跟他去守，对吧？我们不是每次多拍我们先犯错，我们先乱，对不对？那多拍就跟他就好多，就是在一起做，啊，不要乱，自己先不要乱，然后回去把它打好，对吧？头脑冷静，那对方正好也是很简单的，正好也是打他，他可能防线上跑掉，杀掉，高球。懂吧？而且你看现在是找第一拍下去，第一拍你脚一杀，假拍第一拍拍对角，你杀直线，对吧？他跳直线，然后你第二拍假拍过来，你杀对角线，对吧？你这样永远都是差的，对不对？那你说
往中路杀一点，然后我们这样子就对吧？往中路杀，然后他那个球都是从我脑袋边上过的话，我们就会稍微好一点了。
然后中路一定要去干。
My goodness, they've been warming up for a while, haven't they? The players due to play the
20
final
seconds.
match.
20
Of course,
seconds.
if Korea win this final game of this second women's doubles, then Han Yue and Simu Jin will not be required to play.
Final game, level play.
So third and deciding game. Remember, it's a match that China must win if they're to extend this Uber Cup final, the 31st Uber Cup final.
Service over, 1-0.
Every point Kim and Baek can score on this near side could literally be worth a gold medal. Pressure increased on Zhang and Jia from the opening of this match. Now they must win this game.
Oh, goodness me, that is a lucky net cord from Kim Hae-jeong.
But look again, the flat smash from Baek Han-ah makes it difficult for Zhiyi Fan. Look at this. She can't get height on it, and that opens up for interception by the light-footed Kim.
Good serve. This is where Zhiyi Fan needs to use her experience to talk to her younger partner. Because this young lady, Zhang Xuxiang, is beginning to show that she's feeling the pressure.
And from a Chinese perspective, when they have the attack, they can always play a drop shot in the direction of Baek Han-ah. Because she's not chasing anything at the net.
Service over, 2-3.
Oh, that's a beauty. Goodness me. How did she find that angle?
4-2.
They can counter-attack the Chinese pair. They are...
5-2.
They're rattled.
Yeah.
They haven't been able to come up with the right solution here from the opening of the third game.
Well, that blows your theory about the net cord.
Yeah. No, it works the other way around.
Yeah, but you see, there was just enough pace on that push from Kim to make it very awkward for Zhiyi Fan. It had virtually gone past her. That's a wonderful flick serve.
They're in complete distress on the opposite side of the court at the moment.
Distress and disarray.
Yeah, they need a challenge soon to get their act together.
Nice.
There's a chance. Good defense by Jiang Shushan.
Nice. Oh.
Well, if you know the net court is yours, then why not go sharp?
Stay on court. Stay on court.
Wow.
Yeah, that is extraordinary.
8-2.
I have a feeling the Baekar didn't realise it'd gone over to start with. 8-2. We're just over the hour mark into this match. Landed in. Oh, there's a challenge here from the Chinese pair. This could be crucial, you know. Either 9-2 or 3-8. Nice plum on the line.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. 9-2.
Well, no doubt in my mind, Ga-eun was the outstanding player on court in the opening game. And since the second game, the outstanding player on court in my mind is Kim Hae-jeong.
Yeah, totally agree.
Once again, Baekar-is a little bit static.
Yeah. Oi,
Oh.
oi, oi, oi.
My goodness, why was she hesitating?
10-2.
That's perfect play again. Try to keep the opponents guessing, and a lot of discussion is going on. It's a pity we don't see it.
Yeah, there was, I think, some frank words between the two Chinese players. She started to move and then just stopped.
Yeah.
2.
10-2. The advantage to Korea. They are potentially just 10 points away from regaining the Yuba Cup.
Players on court. Players on court.
Well, an absolutely fascinating interval there. Zhiyi Fan, I think, was doing most of the talking rather than coach Tao Xiaoming.
Play.
11-2, the advantage to Korea. They've won the Uber Cup twice previously, in 2010 and again 4 years ago. That's long of the back line, and every point is greeted by a scream of celebration by the Koreans.
Seems like the first attempt is from the Chinese is all-out attack.
Super angle.
Missed it.
Oh, wide by a whisker.
Service over. 3-12.
I think it's very important the Chinese pair get a little run right now.
Yeah.
Give themselves some belief. Oh, what sort of serve was that?
Attempted drive.
Yeah.
4.
And now the Koreans, they can smell the victory now, and that could inject a little bit of nerves.
Yeah. Because quite frankly, from 12-2 up as they were, if they were to lose this...
That would be devastating.
Exactly. They've got to put the enormity of the situation out of their minds and focus on point by point. Yes. The little celebration once again from Kim Hae-jeong.
And this is a situation where the Chinese, they've been a little bit down, but they need to find some energy. They need to be even more energetic if they want to come back.
Nice defense there. Oh, didn't have the courage to go for it.
She's not a front court player.
What a rally. Super.
Fantastic save.
How did she get that back? Oh, if the Chinese win this, this rally might just change things. And
Another
again,
one.
A lovely angle. This is developing into a very important point. Brilliant.
14.
So well set up by Kim Hae-jeong with the placement of her smash. And look, An Se-young is on her feet, cheering on her teammates. That's amazing retrieving from Zhang Shuxian.
Exactly. That's one of the things that An Se-young says she still wants to try. She wants to try and win the Uber Cup and win her own match. 104 shots. Wow.
Like it. Not the longest of the week, though. This tournament, the longest was in a women's doubles at 133 shots. It's wide. Creeping ever closer to the goal line.
Look at the body language with the Chinese side.
Yeah, it's
The
concerning.
opposite of what they need. Yeah, that's better. Take the pace out of the smash there.
Service over. 5-15.
They've completely abandoned the thing that worked so well for them in the first game by eventually in the attacking game going on the outer side of either of the two Korean players.
Good defence from Ga-eun.
16.
And hesitation between the two Chinese players as to who was going to take the short lift. Look, it's that hesitation that's cost them dear.
16-5.
Almost resignation in between the rallies and the body language.
Service over. 16.
It's 16-6. It's still not more than 4 quick points to the Chinese could change things around.
Yeah. Oh, she could have killed that. That's one I think that Ga-eun should have used the rotational play and come out and taken that one. Super.
7-16.
Yeah, they're looking a little concerned, aren't they, the Chinese coaches?
What's going on? Ga-eun is changing her
7-16.
tying her shoelace.
Ga-eun on court.
Yeah, she can't go on court with untied shoes.
Ga-eun from here.
She's going to get a card.
Warning for misconduct. Delay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I agree. You've got to at least ask the umpire if you can take your shoe off and retie it and all that. 7-16, deciding game.
And they become a little bit hesitant, the Koreans.
Good defense. Oh, that's loose. Oh, my goodness.
Over.
How on earth did
17,
Zhiyi
7.
miss that one? She was there.
It wasn't even the racket. I thought it was the racket that touched the net. She simply played it directly into the net.
That's extraordinary, isn't it? Nice block. So's that. Long of the back line. And Korea 3 points away from a
7.
third ever UBA Cup title.
It's extraordinary that the Chinese keep targeting Kim Ha-jung when they're getting punched in the nose almost every second time.
She's been outstanding,
Yeah.
she really has. Brilliant. Just brushed it off the top of the tape.
19.
And it is
7.
2 points required for Korea to win the UBA Cup final. That's gone wide.
Service over.
And Ga-eun, she's directing her
19.
players like a mad woman out there. I think that's her way of controlling her own nerves.
Yeah.
They're actually doing quite well.
She's followed forward, that's good. That's a lovely defence. Ooh, was that
Yeah.
going wide?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, she
don't
got-
believe it.
Yeah. This time the net for
9.
Chinese.
19.
We have a lot of Korean car brands in Denmark, and they're making electric cars. If they could make a car with a battery that lasts half as long as Kim
you.
Ha-jung, I would be buying one.
Zhang on court.
They should name one after her.
94 shots. Well,
9.
she has been
19.
outstanding and she's been relentless so
Kim,
far.
get ready.
9-19. Brilliant. Yeah, gets
Service over.
Kim Hae-jeong to the front of the
20.
court,
Match point.
where she
9.
is superb. It is match point opportunities. It is Yuba Cup points for Korea.
Zhang, get ready.
No.
Service over.
They've got to continue doing what
20.
they've been doing. The Koreans, they can't suddenly go passive. Second Yuba Cup point for Korea.
She's down.
Missed it.
Your teammates have already
20.
lined up. There they are.
Will it be third time lucky? Third championship point for Korea. Gets the net court.
12,
The Olympic champion.
20.
Amazing when you match point down to play a shot like that.
12,
Fourth
20.
championship point for Korea. Oh, my goodness.
Already on the way back.
13, 20.
Well, nerves can do funny things to athletes. Fifth championship
Kim,
point
get ready.
for Korea. Nice.
She's down.
Oh, she could have put that away. They've done it on their first championship point. And the first player out to celebrate is Olympic champion Ga-eun. Well, obvious disappointment for Zhiyi and Zhang Xian. A third Yuba Cup title for Korea to go with those
Match won by
won
Korea.
in
16,
2010
21,
and
21, 10,
2022.
21-13.
Wow, what a match. Please give a round of applause for all the players.
Well, jubilations with the Korean team. I think they need to spare a thought, and for their opponents, of course, absolute delight for Korea.
That's not on the top of their mind
No.
as of now.
No. And I can understand that. Amazing. An hour and 25 minutes for that women's doubles.
They're elated. Amazing play by a combination that has only played one match together before.
Well, over breakfast, we were discussing that if Korea was going to win, it was going to be 3-2. How wrong we were.
Something always happens in these team tournaments. This has had its fair share of surprising results.
Yeah, certainly has. Confirmation of the score: 16-21, 21-10, 21-13, eventually winning on their 5th match point. Well, Kim Hae-jong was the player of the match, in my opinion. She was absolutely superb. So that means that the 5th match will not be contested because Korea have beaten China, the defending champions from 2 years ago, 3-1 in the final. It all started with An Se-young, the Olympic champion and world #1, beating the world #2. Surprisingly easy, 2 straight games, 10 and 13. But then the world champions in the women's doubles for China hit back strongly. Liu Shangshu and Tang Ning beating the scratch pair of Jung Na-eun and Lee So-hee. Chen Yufei against Kim Ga-eun. Most of us thought that Chen Yufei was the favourite for that. She'd won the last 5 encounters. But today, Kim Ga-eun was simply brilliant, coming from a huge deficit in the opening game before winning 15 down in that first, before winning 21-19, 21-15. And as we've just seen, the most remarkable women's doubles lasting an hour and 25 minutes. Coming from a game deficit, Baek Ha-na and Kim Hae-jong. Again, a scratch pairing who'd only played 1 match together previously, and that was in the Asia Women's Team Championships. So 3-1, Korea win the final against China, and in doing so, will become Uber Cup champions for a 3rd time.
Please welcome the presenters.
The moment of victory. What delight. The player of the match, in my opinion. Sinks to her knees, Kim Hae-jeong. Oh dear, the contrasts of sport. The delight and the disappointment. The ecstasy and the agony. Well, we prepare for the prize presentation for all the medalists at this year's Uber Cup competition, the 31st Uber Cup competition in the history of the event. First ever Uber Cup was 69 years ago.
Bronze medals are presented by the Vice President of the Badminton World Federation, sponsored presented by the Managing Director of Computer, Mr. Zhiyi, Badminton Master, presented by the Mayor of Horsens, Peter Sørensen. And now, please welcome our first bronze medalist of the BWF Uber Cup Finals 2026, Team Indonesia.
2 years ago, Indonesia were beaten in the final of the Uber Cup. Indonesia,
Team,
as a nation, has won 3 Uber
Please
Cups
turn.
over the history of this event. In fact, they've been in 11 finals, but this year they are bronze medalists.
Please.
A young team, and I think we will be seeing an awful lot more of these young players from Indonesia. Lost in the semi-final 3-1 to Korea. One, I think, a player to look out for in the future, Steen.
Absolutely. Good to see also Esther Madoyo back in full effect, and it's an Indonesian team that this tournament was without Gregoria Mariska Tunjung. Hope that she can return.
Very much so. And of course, they didn't have their Olympic women's doubles champion from Tokyo, Apriani Rahayu. So with such a young team to end as bronze medalists, I think is a fantastic achievement for the young Indonesian team.
Thank you, presenters. Ladies and gentlemen, your bronze medalist from Indonesia. Please welcome our presenters for the second bronze medalist. Bronze medals are presented by the President of the Badminton World Federation and member of the International Olympic Committee, Ga-eun Desvatagul. Sponsor gifts are presented by the Council Member of Badminton World Federation, Zhiyi. City gift is presented by the President of Badminton Denmark, Chen. Now, please welcome our second bronze medalist of the BWF World Cup Finals 2026, Team Japan.
Japan, the other bronze medalists.
Players, please turn.
6 times they have lifted the Uber Cup themselves. But this year lost 3-love in the semi-final to China. Akane Yamaguchi, the world champion. Only lost 1 match in her campaign. What has been her 7th campaign in the Uber Cup. Arisa Igarashi. My goodness, she played her part in Japan's campaign this year, playing an awful lot of doubles and with more than one partner.
We didn't see Chiharu Shida play at all.
No. Kia Nakanishi and Mayu Matsumoto, who played first doubles with Yuki Fukushima. Two-time former world champion, this lady. Now the coaching staff also getting medals.
Toshio Hori there, he almost missed the first step. That could have been a disaster. First step down the stairs.
Thank you, presenters. Ladies and gentlemen, your bronze medalist, Japan. Please welcome our presenters for the silver medalists. Silver medals are presented by the President of Badminton Denmark, Mr. Chen. Sponsor gifts are presented by Council Member, Badminton World Federation, Ga-eun. And the city gift is presented by Mayor of Horsens, Mr. Peter Sørensen. Please welcome the silver medalists of the BWF World Cup Finals 2026. Please welcome Team China.
Well, it takes 2 teams to make a superb final.
Players, please turn.
China will obviously be disappointed not to have retained the Yuba Cup. They very much played their part in a terrific tie.
Thank you.
Disappointment etched on the faces. Well, Steen, they were the overwhelming favourites coming into this, but as we keep saying, this is the beauty of sport. You just never know, do you?
You never know, and this will no doubt, in a couple of days' time, it will fuel their motivation for taking the title back 2 years from now.
And indeed, in the interim period, there's the Asian Games.
Exactly.
Later this year.
It looked bright when Chen Yufei was well up in the first game against Ga-eun, but that was the turning point, in my opinion.
Yes.
That's what put so much pressure on the second women's double. They couldn't cope with it.
Thank you, presenters. Ladies and gentlemen, your silver medalists from China.
Well, it is pretty remarkable that this was a 21st final for China from 22
And now, please
previous
welcome our presenters
appearances
for the gold medalists.
in the Yuba Cup.
Gold medals are presented by President of the Badminton World Federation and member of the International Olympic Committee, Kunying Patama Lesvatagul. Sponsor gifts are presented by Vice President Oceania, Badminton World Federation, Mr. Wang Luk-Pu. And City gift is presented by President of Badminton Denmark, Mr. Christian P. Finally, please welcome the gold medalists and the winners of the BWF World Cup Finals 2026, Team Korea!
For a third time in the history of this competition, the 31st
Korea,
edition,
please turn for
Korea
photo.
are winners of the Yuba Cup. They have the right to call themselves World Women's Team Champions.
Thank you.
Every player in the Korean team played their part in this victory. Throughout the 10 days of competition, Jin receiving her medal. She was the heroine the last time that Korea won the Yuba Cup 4 years ago. Wasn't required in today's final. Lee So-hee I think it's a lovely way they've done the podium, Steen.
It's very nice, very nice. Let's see who's on top of the world. Team Korea. Must be very, very proud of their performance throughout the tournament.
A dream come true. Even to a player that's already won everything there is to win within the sport.
Thank you, presenters.
Double
Ladies and gentlemen,
Cup
the
champions,
gold
that's
medalists
something.
from Korea. And now, the moment we have all been waiting for, presenting the BWF Euro Cup trophy. Please welcome President of the Badminton World
to the
Federation
trophy
and the member
itself.
of International Olympic Committee, Madame
And it really is a magnificent trophy, which was presented by former England player Mrs. Betty Uber in 1956. It's made by Mappin and Webb. It's solid
Korea,
silver,
ladies and gentlemen.
a rotating globe on top of a plinth and a female player standing on top of a shuttlecock. 20 inches tall, this trophy, but it means the world to the winners.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you can for the national anthem of Korea. We now invite all presenters to join us on stage for a group photo.
Well, as the players pose for the photographers, your outstanding memory of this year's Uber Cup, Steen?
Well, I think actually the final who went in a totally opposite direction from what I thought. And Korea, who went on to win as underdogs with fantastic fighter effort.
Thank you, all presenters.
And
all
a very
teams,
proud
please
Park
stay.
Ju-bong, who seems like he's no intention of giving that trophy away. But with an An Se-young in full effect leading the team, that was outstanding to me.
Yes, and I
Ladies
think
and gentlemen,
also
all
we
the
need to
medalists
send
of
our
the
best wishes
Uber
to
Cup
two players in the Uber Cup who
2026
suffered
and the
horrific
winner, Korea.
injuries. Christine Bush and Tiffany Ho, who were both have serious knee injuries. We wish them well, but this is also a time for celebration for Korea. Every player having their moments of holding the greatest prize in women's team competition in the sport of badminton. the Uber Cup. Well, I'm sure the celebrations for Korea will go long into the night here in Horsens. It has been a magnificent team effort.
Thank you to all of you playing the Uber Cup tie. It's been an amazing matches, and we're...
So as the players start to leave centre stage, we can also look forward to the Thomas Cup, the 34th Thomas Cup final this evening. China will be looking to retain their title and win a 12th Thomas Cup, while France will be aiming to become only the 7th different nation and only the 2nd European country to lift this magnificent trophy. That's at 6 o'clock local time here in Horsens. In the meantime, from all of us here from Steen Pedersen and myself, Jill Clark, until the Thomas Cup final, bye for now.